Hi, Akami.
Hi, Akami.
Hey, Akami. Hi, Akami.
Hi, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Hey, Akami. Hey, Akami.
Hi, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Hi. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who's a variety streamer that's
Hey,
based out of
Akami.
Japan. Hope you had a wonderful stream there,
Hey,
Roomba.
Akami.
Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello. Hello. Playing retro. What retro game were you playing? Hi, Greedra. Hi, Jordy. Hi, Dios. Hi, Windbreaker. Hi, Lastra. Hi, Buttercup. Hi, William. Hi, Yoroshi. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Wolf. Hi, King Sonic. Hi, Yolo. Hi, Ordain. Hi, Connor. Hi, Shadow again. Different Shadow. Hi, Jazz. Hi, Greedra. Hi, Tazuto. Hi, Paige. Welcome in. Hi, Rock and Ripper. Hi, Robotnik. Hi, Death God. Hi, Falling Ghost. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Penguin. Hi, E-Train. Hi, Faye. Hi, NTG. Hi, Lavender. I think I got everyone from the beginning of the stream. Castlevania stuff for your Castlemania. Oh, I see. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Let me fix the zoom on my model here. Huh? Uppa. Oh shit. Oh no, she said a bad word. Hi. Yeah, sometimes like I'll scroll on something and for some reason, it just my what's it called? Live 2D window will just be like, okay, I see. Let's either zoom in way on your model or zoom out way on your model. There is no medium. Hi, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. I am exhausted. Good heavens, I think I might have a radiation burn, guys. Thank you, Lestra. But good heavens, guys, I think I might have a radiation burn. A low-grade radiation burn. How? What do you mean, how? What do you mean, how? Jordy, the sun is a deadly laser. Have a good lurk there, soul. That's what sunburns are. They are radiation burns by definition. It's not because, oh, it's too, no, UV radiation. It's a UV radiation burn. Cue the Futurama quote of, "You're technically correct. The best kind of correct." Sunburns don't come from the heat. It just comes from the sun being a deadly laser. You can still get sunburned when it's cold. Has not seen the sun in weeks. I'm quite sun sensitive to the point of I can get a pretty nasty sunburn on overcast days. Yeah. Even when the sun's not out, I still have to be careful how long I stand outside because yeah, I get sunburned in the overcast. It's happened before, multiple times. Hi Dios. Sunblock really helps. Well, you know, you're correct. However, it's not something I now that summer's here, I'm going to be normally carrying it. But I didn't have it in my bag today, and I forgot that pretty much every single one of my schools is going to be doing some form of sports day practice. It's sports day season here in Japan. The schools have this thing called sports day. There's an elementary version, and then there's a middle school version, a junior high school version. Today I was witnessing the practice for the junior high school version. In junior high school, they have a number of teams designated by the color that they wear, at least depending on the size of the school. I should ask the one other teacher I know who works at a high school that has all of a junior high school that has all of 18 students. Yes, hello, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who is a variety streamer that's based out of Japan. Hi. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. It's evening. It's 7:41 p.m. I get it, Rumba. We have a sports day. We had field days as well, but sports days in Japan are... Hey, whoa. Level. No. Don't reprimand people like that. What was I gonna say? There's a lot of like pomp and circumstance and ceremony to Japanese sports day, like speeches. Like there's an opening ceremony and a closing ceremony. It's not just, hey guys, it's field day / sports day. Did you sign up for a sport? Well, here's when it's beginning. Be here at this time. You know, no. It is all the classes get assigned a color and they're on that team. In junior high school, they are arranging dance. They're arranging individual dance competition. So like each team has their own dance that they're doing to like music that they've chosen. But also there is a group dance that all of the teams will be doing as well. I have not seen them practicing that yet. What else? And the like my junior high school has 4 teams. We have a red one, a yellow one, a blue one, and a green one. The elementary schools typically only have 2 teams, and those 2 teams are red and white because they have these reversible caps that they wear, like when they go outside. Elementary schoolers do. So one team is red and one team is white, and they do more game based. Sorry, hold on. Throat was locking up there for a second. Weird. They do more like game based sports and stuff like that, like tug of war and collection stuff. There's a couple relays. It's a lot more relays and stuff, and more like dance competitions and stuff like that in junior high school, but it's more game based on elementary school. They're playing by Hogwarts logic. No, it just happens to be 4 teams of 4 colors. We don't cite the evil. We don't cite the works of the evil one here. Lester, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, why though? Or Lavender, but why though? I know it's getting hot outside, but I'm making sure that I'm properly washed every day and make sure that that doesn't happen. No, Penguin, that's the Cenobites. The Cenobites have that as their teams. They have skins and no skins. See, the problem is getting the Cenobites to want to play on the skins team, since they're such massive masochists. It's also like 7 a.m. What's wrong with that? Anytime can be laundry time. It's also based on the school size. Like I said, I'm gonna ask the person who happens to work at a junior high school that has like, it's between 17 and 28 students. That's total across the 3 grades. 28 students. The equivalent of one small class of students is all 3 grades. So, meanwhile, you know, at my school where we have, I think we have damn near, we have nearly 400 students. I think we have nearly 450 students, actually. No, it's closer to 420 students. We have a lot of students at my junior high school. That's why we have 4 teams. But like 28 students, that might only be 2 teams. Like red and blue or red and white, depending on how they want to play it. Like I've heard some teachers that are like myself in my position, where they're working at like an elementary school, and they go, yeah, we had our new 1st graders come in, all 2 of them. I'm like, what? Meanwhile, there's 38 1st graders in one of my schools. I'm just like, that's a lot of 1st graders for one class. It's one class, there's 38 kids. I'm just like, that's so many. 1st graders being like the equivalent of kindergarten, if you guys want like a parallel to it. Like these kids are learning how to read and write in class. It's kind of like kindergarten a little bit. I remember kindergarten. Actually, I do for some reason remember bits and pieces of my kindergarten experience. What a fever dream. What a fever dream. We had these like... Are these... No, it's one class of 38. Now, I think every time I've been in that class, there's only 32 kids. I think 6 of them are currently being handled by what's called Tokubetsu Shien. Tokubetsu Shien, that's special education. Either they're being evaluated or they're just right now being taught by them for some, like, I don't, look, I'm at that school once a week. I don't know the ins and outs of everything there. Chronic hangover. Look, I'm sitting here with chronic fatigue, among other things, a lot of untreated like anxiety and ADHD and stuff like that. So I feel you. I feel you there. I feel you there. Like I forgot my shoes today because my shoes are at a different school because I had called out of that school the other day. So I get to the school, I look at my bag and I go, oh, beans. I don't have my indoor shoes. So I had to borrow a pair of slippers from the school. Now, these slippers are notoriously small. They're not supposed to be comfortable. They're just there to cover your feet. They're also, I'll put it this way. You're better off walking barefoot from a support standpoint, because walking on those is like, it's bad. It hurts your feet. My feet hurt. My feet hurt every time I get up. It's great. It's great. But I bet you guys are wondering something. You're probably sitting there, wait, Akami, your schedule says forever today. Why are we playing Vintage Story? Well. Hi, Spacey. By the way, I don't know if I said hi yet. Well, when I put Forever on the schedule, it had like a mostly positive review on Steam. And when I got home and took a look at it, it went to mixed. And that's when I went, okay, so why is it suddenly dropping in standing here? What's going on? Go and read some of the recent reviews, and they're like, it's laggy AF. And I'm looking at like the PC specs of these people who are reviewing it, and I'm like, oh, they have really good PCs, so it's a server problem, because it is kind of an MMO, and I'm guessing there's too many people. There's a lot of people playing on this quote unquote MMO. Why did I say quote unquote? It is an MMO. So I'm like, all right, we're gonna let that one simmer in the oven a little bit more. So gotta pull a backup off the shelf. Looked at shelf, went, always Vintage Story. So here we are. We're gonna search for silver today, but also I'm gonna download that betterer prospecting mod while we're at it, so that, you know, we're not floundering the whole time. At least I think it's called, like, I saw one that was called betterer prospecting. So hi Dorgrona, how you doing? Prospecting. I would like to sort by most downloaded. Interesting.
Hey, Akami.
Wait, this one's only been downloaded 3,600 times. This one's been downloaded 71,000. I'm gonna take the one that's been downloaded 71,000 times. That one's probably pretty damn vetted. Hi, Muis. Welcome in. Is it Muis or is it Muis? Or just cubed? Oh, wait. Is it Moo? Moo. Hi, Moo. Moo is cubed. Now, when you say cubed, do you mean like there's you're voluminous, or like a cube steak? Like mouse cubed. Oh, okay. Kashikamarimashita. I see. All right, let's see. Let me find a branch of this that'll actually work on my system. 1.21.1 to 1.21.6. That's the version we're gonna download. All right, let's go to the TV, guys. Hands on hips. Good old Toshiba Kami. So reliable. We do love, oh, boop boop me. Oh, hi, Mandy. Just slap the side of this big old CRT, widescreen CRT and be like, yep, this thing will project our games very well. How you doing, Mandy? Thank you for pats. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Time to go vintage. I think when we logged off last time, we were in the bedroom, so... Alrighty. Wait, hold on. Let me see if this thing has any dependencies. I doubt it does. It's a prospecting mod. Doesn't look like it has any Alright, so this one should hopefully make things a little vintage bory. Yeah, we like vintage bory here. Mod manager. Open the folder. I need my downloads folder as well, because that's where the mod is currently sitting. Better prospecting. This baby can play so many Betamax. Wait, what? What do you mean there's only so many Betamax? Better prospecting. Seems like it's loaded. Almost 80 hours in this one save. That's crazy. Yeah, after stream, Akami is gonna be in the shower and then immediately putting aloe vera on her skin because radiation burns hurt. Why is my skin all stingy? No, because so the VIP thing is automated, Lavender. What I need to do is I need to have a sit down. Well, probably hire a couple more mods. And 2, have the mods start doing more and more predictions for those who are like, you know, here pretty frequently. What do I mean radiation burns? Yeah, I have a low-grade radiation burn, Mandy. No, it wasn't the demon core. It was the deadly laser in the sky. Yes, because that's what sunburns are, right? Sunburns are your skin being killed by UV radiation. Sunburn is a radiation burn by definition. I'm technically correct, the best kind of correct. Yeah, so our schedule got upended already at the start of the week. No forever. However, I do have Far Far West in my inbox, so maybe we'll do some Far Far West. It has far in the name. It's about the same, right? Yeah, technically speaking, I believe if you have enough points for VIP and you redeem it again, I think it removes your VIP. I've had a couple friends playing Far Far West recently. They seem to like it, so gotta be good, right? Be loading in anytime now. Anytime. Guys, if you ever come to Japan, red bag Doritos are not nacho cheese. Welcome in, my Lilia. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who is a variety streamer that's based out of Japan. Hello. Playing Professor Layton and the Miracle Mask. Ooh. Puzzle times. Puzzle times. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hello, Amai. Hi, Kenkimaru, Kitsubin, Dainty Princess Alice, Guy Emu, Patriot, Aaron Who Have Friend. Hello. Oh, please go eat something. Yeah, we just loaded in, so we're gonna be looking for silver. We need a bar of silver to make silver solder in order to make a boiler so we can start the freaking airship. I love vintage. Yeah. You know, Minecraft has a special place in a lot of people's hearts, but vintage, I don't know, there's just something deliciously gritty about it, you know? Piggies! Come get your food! The food is not for you! Getting stabbed in the back by an orc, I swear to God. Alright, chimkins. I need you guys to hold still long enough so I can inspect you. Alright, so I have some Generation 2. And a Generation 1. What are you? You are a Generation 2 hen. Okay, good. There's a Generation 1 hen in here, and I can't figure out which one it is. I can't put them to sleep. Yes, it is extremely modded. You know, because we have things like javelins. I think it's that gray one. That's the Gen 1 hen. It's really hard to tell. I wish I could isolate it. All right, I gotta close Discord. Give me 1 second. Discord sometimes does not play nice with heavily modded vintage story.
Hey, Akami.
Mostly because the memory holes. Yeah, see? Almost immediate. All right, yeah, it's that gray one that's, So now for my next trick. Oh, that was easy. Hi, Ray-Ban. I think? No, I think there's more than one Gen. There's a couple other Gen 1s as well. Are you? No, you're Gen 2. The rooster is Generation 1. We can't help that. Ah, you are Gen 1. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't mix yourself up. I need to make this clean. Like that. Gen 2. Gen 2. Gen 2. Okay, cool. Now we only have to worry about the Gen 1 rooster. Hopefully we can still get Generation 3 chimkins. The piggies, they'll be fine. Gotta keep them all fed. Actually, should we build... We have how many hens? 3? Okay, we have 3 hens. We should probably build 3 of these hen boxes. 1 more hen box. How make more hen box? 1 dry grass. Planks. We don't have to water the crops, guys. That's always nice. Let's put the feed back up. We'll feed them. We'll feed them again tomorrow, and I need to eat something. More soup. As for the soup, go ahead and stick that in there. The duck eggs are still pretty good. Man, lingonberries last forever, don't they? We're eventually gonna need more ice in there too. Hi Ray-Ban. I don't know if I said that yet. Honeycomb. Put the honeycomb in here. Just kind of figure out a way to empty my pockets a little bit. Gravel. The black bronze bits we'll put in here for now. I'll put the Aristatica in here. Carrot seeds. Put the carrot seeds up. Thatch. Low fertility soil. Oh, I need to restart those torches, don't I? A lot more wolves around lately. I don't know if I should be concerned. They've been a little more aggressive lately too, like as if I'm made of meat or something. Oh, right. That's one way to get rid of that water without having to pull it out. Eh?
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Straken. Look 'em in. Turnips can't go in there, but carrots and parsnips can. Turnips. Ooh, we should check that fracture berry plant too, see if it's grown anything. Since fracture berries last literal years. We have these two. They're fresh for 5 years. That shit's wild. Imagine having fruit that's good for 5 years. That's so stupid. I love it, but it's stupid. What's even wilder is the fact that you have to grow fracture berries on stone. Let's go check that fracture berry plant. I think I remember where I planted it. The Not a Wolf Society says there's no reason to be worried about wolf. Huh. Well, if the Not a Wolf Society says so, it must be true. What's all that howling outside? If it's not a wolf, according to you. The Not a Wolf Society. Okay, alright. We'll grow another one right here. Ow. Alright. So, very high spell rate. Okay. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You're probably after my chickens or my pigs or me. They're not the standard, you know, vintage story wolves. They're most likely just a small fox or something that's making all that racket. Yeah, it's this thing. Ooh. Has it updated yet? That's weird. Alright, so let's see what kind of information we now get from prospecting. Now that we're rocking a brand new mod for it. Hopefully it will be a little more accurate about it. That's at least my hope. Alright. Let's take readings here. Wait, what mode are you on? Density search. That was fast. Oh, okay. That simplifies prospecting entirely. Also have new tools. Proximity, borehole mode, vertical cylinder radius based search, and stone mode. That's searching for stone though. Interesting. So we no longer have to take 3 samples for prospecting. I'm gonna be real. It's actually a little. It's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. I want to try out this borehole mode. I want to see what that is all about.
Hey, Akami.
The voxels are back? Oh. Interesting. Hello, Axe. Boar sample taken. Fuck. 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 Anyway.
Akami.
Hi, Gerbellas. How you doing? So that was a bear. Just kind of snuck up on me, didn't it?
Hi, Akami.
Oh, we can't really take fall damage anymore right now. Or lead. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, running from a bear. I pushed you down accidentally, I swear. Whoa, eaten by a bear. You were eaten by a bear. Hello, Put. Welcome in. Shadow the Werelings, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let's do a borehole here. Galena and Quartz.
Hi, Akami.
I guess I should also just do density searches as well. Get like actual prospecting going on here. Cinnabar. Galena. Native copper. Sphalerite. I'm just curious to know what it means by borehole, honestly. Bituminous coal, sulfur, kernite, galena, native copper, sphalerite. That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. I don't like that guy right there. Alright, he's gone. Yeah, I'm guessing it's... Hold on. Maybe my book here tells me... Nope. Tells me nothing. Hold on. Maybe the mod tells me something. Oh, okay. So the borehole is radius 8. So it goes straight down in radius 8 and tells you what's underneath your feet.
Hi, Akami.
That's really useful. Hi, Raphalima. Ultra high silver. Hot diggity dog. Right here. Well, actually, hold on. That's just the prospect. Now we start using a borehole. Borehole. That's flint and quartz. So what we do is we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this one. That's still flint and quartz. All right. Oh, what sounds like a dying dog out there? Probably a dying dog. All right, we're gonna take a small ad break here, guys. We'll be back momentarily. About 3 or so minutes. Have fun with the Crackhead Pictionary while I go to the bathroom and stuff. So I'll see you guys in just a bit. Welcome back to Vintage ASMR. I'm just kidding, I'm not an ASMR channel. I'm too chaotic for that. Sorry, it took me a little bit to get back to my seat because standing up and walking on my feet is like walking on spikes. It's great. I'm never forgetting my shoes ever again.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Mungo. How you doing? Alright, so somewhere inside of this particular spot, in theory, is silver, and we're looking for it. Oh, okay. I'm doing the boar thing wrong. Now the prospecting says high, ultra high silver at 0.01%. I guess that is technically ultra high for silver. But I'm guessing it's probably not good for me to be holding a shovel, a metal shovel, in a rainstorm like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Quartz. It's all quartz. Oh god, there's so much clay. Quartz. Here. Quartz here. One last boar. Quartz and flint. Alright, so I'm gonna dig down until we get quartz. I mean, quartz veins are already pretty big normally. Now I could change this to proximity short range. Closest ore is 4. Oh god, that's so nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, from this block specifically, so. But also, it could be straight up or straight down. Actually, I would have seen it there, but potentially, yeah. No ore found in 5-block radius. Seriously? Oh, I gotta dig my way out of here now. Beans. Alright. It can be behind you. True, true.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Zuni. How you doing? I guess I didn't really investigate that, did I? Blocks away. 3 blocks away. 4 blocks away. 3 blocks away. 4 blocks away. 2 blocks away. That's how we use that. Akami is once again grossly miscalculated how much her hunger was going down because she is dying. So we're about to scarf 50 carrots. Not 50 of them, but we're about to start eating the carrots that we just happen to have in my pocket, that we don't die of starvation. All right. What's that noise? Four, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. It's above us. Hi, darling. Gall, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hi, Akami.
Hey, it's Flint. It was detecting Flint. But hey, we got it to work. We now understand the principles. How you doing, darling? Let me dig out. Oh, that sound is me walking. I'm dumb. Well, the good news is, I now understand how to use the proximity search. The new proximity search. A slightly cheaty one, but not as bad as, as some of the other ones I've seen. Yeah, we're going to go back to the house for a moment. I had to borrow a pair of the shitty, so you forgot your shoes slippers at work today. And now it feels like I'm walking on spikes because my feet hurt so bad. Otherwise, I'm great. Something's hitting me. What is that green stuff? I don't know what that is. If the drifters don't see me, they won't attack me, right? Right? Have a going, Carvelos. Hi, Simon. Whatever, I'm running back. All right. Whew. So, we've learned a couple things. How to do new prospecting, for one. That's it. How to do new prospecting. I should process that, shouldn't I? Do I have any lime just like ready to go? I do. Okay. Gonna have to make some more at some point, I think. Grab the bucket. It's 20 liters of lime water. I could probably get away with only making 30. Gives us the 50 total. Put the bear hide in there. Oh wait, we won't lose that. Everything. We're doing everything. Mostly we're looking for silver right now, but I got mauled by a bear. So right now what we're processing is healing. Currently, I'd like to not be dying. That would be fantastic. Oh, the soup is... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Akami goofed. Akami goofed. Temp's going down. The soup is going to expire. Okay, it's good. It's good. It's still alive. It's no longer extinct. Whew. Crisis averted. No, it's good. It's good. Everything is fine. Yeah, because now we've officially hit the 6-month mark, which means we're getting buffs to we're getting buffs to specifically hunger rate now. So eating that soup means we'll get hungry. We'll be less hungry is what I'm trying to get at. Which is great. There we go. That should be enough ladders for when we start doing stuff. For now, we're gonna sleep off our boo-boos. Alright. It's like, I might be dying slightly. Yeah, that hunger's going down real fast because we're healing. Hey, I need you to calm down there, hunger. Please. Please? Okay, good. Man, we didn't heal hardly any. That's terrible. Oh, we are super hungry. Glad we can still grab some of this soup while we can. Ah, oh, that's good stuff. Yeah? Whatever that horn sound was. I was yeah, you know, fair. I was essentially basically dead. Ada? Dwarf elderberry. What happened there? You can always make more black dye, I guess. Can't really eat it. Okay. Oh, you know what we could do? You know that one spot we were mining because it said there was iron there? Let's go reprospect it. See if there is actually iron there. And now that we have the good search now, we can make use of that. See, Akami is now thinking with portals. Yeah, the good search. We have a couple new modes on our prospecting pickaxe that actually makes it very useful. Far more useful than it was before. We can We can definitely hone in on ore now. I do now smell of elderberry. That's correct. Your father was also a hamster. Which shockingly is a plot point of the Super Sentai that got turned into Ninja Storm. Your father was a hamster. Yes.
Hi, Akami.
What is that? Oh, it's a moo cowl. Hi, Q-Ball. Sorry, I can't do that, Jordy. I have a refractory period. I mean, what? I believe you, yeah. Hold on. We're about to make a whetstone. Fix up our gear here. I guess the knife, sure. And the rain really is such a relaxing sound here in Vintage. No, Super Sentai's got some strange stuff. No, you're not wrong. Rest in peace, Super Sentai. What's funny is, like, you know, right now... Guy goes, I want to be a Kamen Rider. Another guy goes, yeah, right, in your dreams. And he goes, bet. And that's pretty much the plot of the current Kamen Rider. If you guys know what... If you know, you know. Yowie? That's a paddling. You better believe that's a paddling. And not to sound like that person, but old school Simpsons was where it was at. Some of that stuff is just so freaking quotable that, like, the new stuff just does not compare. Hi, Val. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Right, this is where I was mining. I was minding my own business here. Alright, so let's do a borehole search just to be safe. Do a borehole. There is no iron in this particular 8 Let's reprospect this. Ultra high hematite, though. It's in this square. Just not in this particular area. Let's see. 4. Hematite's right here. At least in this 8 radius here. Alright. We're going down. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do... Actually... Made of copper. I'm gonna go down. 2, 4. And a kinda. Copper. Made of copper. Made of copper. Made of copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Copper. No. Copper. Copper. Bore. Actually, no. So the way bore works is it goes from the top of the block you hit all the way straight down to the mantle in an 8-block radius. No. Doing well, Orgain. How are you doing? No. 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 None. 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 Okay, I'm gonna go down number 4. 2, 3, 4. No. None. I kind of wish I knew exactly, like, what elevation I was at. Maybe. That mountain has uranium, though. Yeah, bauxite tends to be aluminum, historically speaking. Quartz in that direction. None. Lignite. 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 There's lignite in this direction in medium amounts. Small amounts. Small amounts. Still getting lignite readings. Open to see hematite. Trace. Okay, we're moving away from the coal. So fun fact, what we could also do here is, watch this. Bore. There's still hematite down here. That's funny. Oh, we are actually... That's good shit right there. I like that. None. 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 I'm gonna take a sample. Probably none in like all three directions here. A lot of nothings going on here. So what I could also do is this, just keep boring until we lose it. Which would be hilarious. Oh, they changed orders. Node search. Sphalerite. 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 Sphalerite is zinc. Bismuth. Medium amounts. We could do bismuth bronze as well. Let's narrow it down. 5. 5. 4. 4. 4. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Don't lose your place here. 1 block away. Oh, right there. Now, the cat eyes means I can't see it, but it's right there. Bismuth ore. It's the first time I've ever seen it. I've never ever mined bismuth in this game before. Cool though. Yeah, a prospecting mod to make it slightly less obtuse was kind of what I needed, I think. Akami, you dipshit. You forgot to bring food again. Whatever. It's bismuth. If I hold a torch... I have no torches either. Hello, my name is Akami, and I came fully prepared. Quality is rich. This is good bismuth, guys. I think it's still storming outside, by the way. Just a hunch. Is that all the bismuth? I mean, I could prospect to see. But I think we got most of it. Oh, there's more right here. Is there any above me? I don't think there is. All right. Let's see what happens. Oh, actually, where is my whetstone? My poor prospecting pick. All right. Yeah, no ore found in a 5-block radius. Okay, that's good to know. No ore. No ore. My bore. Will it still show bismuth? No! We got all the bismuth, guys! That's cool. No ore. No ore. No ore. No ore. Do borehole. Still have hematite Hematite. Let's start narrowing it down, guys. 5 blocks. 5 blocks. 5 blocks. Oh. Five blocks. 4 blocks. 4 blocks. 3 blocks. Are we finally gonna have iron? Say 2 blocks. 1 block. Iron ore. This is a first for me. I've never reached the Iron Age in this game before. But here we are. Wait, was that it? All right, hold on. Where's my, Oh, good. Thank God. Because if we want to work we have a meteoric iron, we have meteoric iron near us. So like, if we want to work that, we're gonna need to make an anvil. Means we're gonna have to weld it. That's rich chunk of hematite. Like I'm gonna be down here till we have all the hematite.
Hey, Akami.
Hi Renla, how you doing? We are finally gonna be entering the Iron Age, guys. There's a lot more here than I realized. Happy time zone! Well, that's a lot. That's hefty right there. Oh my God. I don't care that I'm about to starve. I will be back home before we starve to death. That is... We're gonna have all new tools. We're gonna have so much going on for us. Holy shit, how much is there? Oh, I'm starving. That's what it is. That's okay. It's all worth it. For this ungodly amount of iron. It is kind of a mother load, yeah. It's like, look at this. Look at this. This is insane. It keeps going. It keeps going. It's still going. We could be bees. Oh my God. This is insane. I've never seen so much metal in one spot like this. The quality is rich. The question I have is it worth us just smelting it as is, or because like we're gonna have to use a bloomery for certain to process this. Jesus Christ. Hi Rec, how you doing? Oh my God. It's still going, guys. Uh-oh. Oh. Holy shit. No, it does not stop. No, that's so much iron. Like, we mined the bismuth, and I thought that was like a decent little bit for doing mining, but like this is insane. How much hematite there actually is here. Yeah, look at this. This better be like the outskirts of the vein, please. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's still going. Okay. That one ended. This one, on the other hand, is still going. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay. That has finally potentially ended. However, it is still going in this direction. You know what? I'll just keep mining till I fucking die. Welcome in, Hanabi. I hope you had a wonderful stream playing. You were just chatting. What were you chatting about? Or were you also playing a game earlier? Welcome in. My golden week, I did a lot of burnout recovery because I still am actually quite burnt out a little bit. A lot of self-care. Kagoshima, ooh, very nice. I didn't really travel because I was stressed and tired. But welcome in, everybody. Hello, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who is a variety streamer that's based out of Japan. I hope you had a lovely time over at Hanabi's. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the self-care. Take care of that in just a moment. Slightly less stressed. Slightly. I've been starting to tackle what is called my depression nest. You know, when you let your apartment go because you're just too tired and depressed to clean it. So I've been working on that. Slowly but surely. Oh my God. Is it finally over? Okay, at least in that direction it is. There's still all this iron over here, guys.
Hey,
So much iron. Hi, G.I. Joder. Welcome in. So, to kind of give you an update, we struck iron. This is my first time ever having iron in Vintage Story, without like finding a piece of armor that I could smelt down to make an iron tool. This is the first time I will be working with iron officially, like wholly, and we're about to enter tier 4 tools and weapons. I will not be lacking for tools here and weaponry, because so I am about to break my shit, it seems. Let's go with these granite. Let's make a couple whetstones. And let's fix up my tools. I'm also starving. But all for the cause, right? Fucking hell. There's so much iron. Okay, that ended there. Are we finally seeing the limits here? God, I can only hope. Yeah, this is we have some like 6,000 units worth of iron right now, guys. Because this is 3,800 units of iron. This is another, yeah, we have like 7,000 units of iron in our pockets now. Holy shit. Is this what it's like when people hit iron in this game? Wait, why am I signed out of studio? Wait, what's going on? Hold on. Hey, YouTube. Shouldn't be doing that. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. YouTube is being weird. Should still be live, right? Yeah, okay. That was weird. Okay. Alright, so our tools are fixed up. And if I knew there was going to be this much iron, I would have brought food. Fully upgrade our complete kit. Just go get some of that meteoric iron and figure out what we want to do with that. We're going to be making an anvil. I hear a boat horn? The fuck do I hear a boat horn? I shouldn't hear a boat horn at all. Wait, I know why I hear a boat horn. Anyway, apparently I'm being hunted. Go ahead and collect what I can. Before I die. Because I am about to die. I'm going down swinging my pickaxe. Official record states I starved to death. My God. $14.70, 38. Jesus, there's so much iron. All right, let's start figuring out what to do with that. Because that's a lot of iron. We also have all this bismuth as well. Hello, Sean. Welcome in. All right, let's grab the hammer. I can't go down that pit anymore, actually. That pit's done. I know there's more iron in there, but I mean, I guess I could, like, mine down one of the other directions. There's no ladders. That's what I guess I could put ladders and go down that way. Yeah, I could do that. All right, anyway, that being said, we have so much iron. All right, hammer. Do I hit it and just, yeah. 30 units of iron bloom. 20 pieces smelt into 1 iron bloom. Oh, that beat my hammer the fuck up doing that. My poor hammer.
Hey, Akami.
That was so much iron. Hi, Majide. How you doing? Alrighty. So we now have iron. Progression guide. Max Tronus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Going out on a limb and saying you like Transformers. Find iron, mine iron-bearing ores, and build a bloomery base and chimney from fired fire clay bricks. Make sure you have enough coal or charcoal. Place the iron ore nuggets and coal into the bloomery, and then ignite it. About 1 in-game day later, the bloomery will stop burning, and you can break it to acquire iron blooms. Iron blooms have to be worked on the anvil to create wrought iron ingots, which in turn can be worked into tools. If you've encountered meteoric iron luxury, you can have a firm grip on ironworking. You might be wise to construct an iron anvil through smithing, which allows you to work meteoric iron for a roughly 20% boost in tool durability. Okay. So, the iron anvil. Glad we have borax. Anvil welding. This says nothing about anvil welding. Oh, how to craft. Ferrous anvils cannot be cast. They must be smithed on another anvil in 2 parts, a base and a top. You then must place the base on the ground while hot. Put flux such as borax on top of it, then add the anvil top, also hot, and then use a hammer several times to fuse the 2 halves together. Well, let's get started. First things first, I want an iron anvil. Alright, let's load as many of these nuggets as we can put in there. I don't imagine it's a lot. $120. That is 6. That's 6 ingots worth. And 6 charcoal. Go grab our torches. Spending 500 bucks, 500 bucks for a transformer was worth it. Which transformer? It should be in here, right? Ah! Perfect. I mean, I spent like an amount of yen on a Japanese version of what people would call the Megazord and Dragonzord. Okay, that's got 9 hours worth of in-game time. That's 675 units of best math. Masterpiece MP44 G1 Optimus Prime. Ooh, very nice. I want an Optimus Prime. I just don't know which one I want. I like Prime. Yeah, Solo Chogokin, Daijijin, and Dragon Caesar. It came in a box. They're sitting on my my bookshelf right now, next to Narita Brian. Let me eat that soup that's sitting in here on the floor. Floor soup. Delicious, nutritious floor soup. All right, we have an ad break coming up in it'll be about 3 or so minutes. I'm gonna hand you guys off to Crackhead Pictionary, and then we'll be back and we're gonna start working some iron, and then of course still searching for silver. I've got an idea where I want to search for it. I'll see you guys in just a bit. Oh, dang it. The iPad broke again. It does that sometimes. Give me 1 second. Not like I closed out of the game. It does this from time to time. I just have to exit it and make a new link. That's a shame, because you guys are doing so well. I don't know why it does that. Weird. There we go. Alrighty, I looked up that transformer you were mentioning, Max Jonas. That one looks really nice. I like that one. That's a really nice prime right there. Like a real like a really good mix of show accurate and yeah, I like that one. The problem is Takara Tomi's website's not thing. Oh, there's the price. Let's see. I'm guessing that was 2025. Shigatsu Yoko. Probably pre-orders. Iman 4200 yen. That's not that bad. You said that's the MPG 17? It's actually even cheaper right now. Fuck it. Add that to my cart. Kami wants an Optimus Prime. She's getting herself an Optimus Prime. Look, I'm a woman who knows what she wants. That's Prime. Not Primal. Prime. Alright, 6 a.m. Actually, do I have enough bricks to build another one of these? I might, actually. Hold on. Yup. Be about to, do some turbo firing here. Let's just go ahead and make 12 ingos worth of, stuff. Wait, did I not make the chimney? Suppose I didn't. Alright, let's go ahead and load it up with some hematite. God, I have so much hematite. I have so much hematite. Can't even sell care. I'll do that here in just a second. Once I get this foreignness here started. There we go. That's 120 nuggets at 5 apiece. That's enough for an anvil, easily. If it follows the same unit measurements as all the other stuff. Which makes a lot of sense. That one's got 9 hours. This one's got 8.5. So, guess we gotta go find something to do in the meantime. For now, let me store the iron in here, since there's just so gosh darn so much of it. Oh, I know what we could do. We can make more fire clay bricks, because we are running low. Kami forgot how to make... There we go. Fire clay bricks. There we go. Because we don't get all the fire clay brick. I don't have the mod that does that, so. So we have 51 fire clay bricks. Let's go ahead and fire some of these. The nuggets come with a yes. The best kind of nugget sauce, actually. I'm okay, Renma. I had a pretty busy day, though. I believe we can fire 12 at a time. So that'll be 48 of the bricks. Now we just need the dry grass, and I got plenty of sticks for this. It's often too tiring at times, but I'm learning how to manage, I think. Well, my business did net me a low-grade radiation burn today, so I have to deal with that after stream. Welcome home, Cabrellas. I have enough dry grass in here. I might have some dry grass. Need 3 more. What you doing with that hammer there, Carabellos? You're not gonna use that hammer on little old me, are you? Carabellos, I am technically correct. The best kind of correct. A sunburn is a low-grade radiation burn. I didn't say it was gamma radiation or alpha radiation. It's UV radiation, okay? Definitely close that, because goblins and orcs like to sneak in behind you without warning or sounds. They do it too. Like them fuckers are sneaky. Alrighty. Let's see. Grass, sticks. Different kind of orc. They sound like pigs. And it's been a hot minute since I fired anything in the fire clay pit. Or not fire clay, but the pit kilns. That's what I meant. Really haven't needed to make anything, I guess. There we go. Piggies. Oh, let me feed the animals. Aminos. Oh, the flax might be ready to harvest as well. I should probably check in on that since they don't... That doesn't get naturally watered. You know, being in a greenhouse and all. Here you go, piggies. Food. I already know what I'm going to use the flax screen for, too. There we go. Right, I was supposed to build another hen box. I was going to do that at the beginning of the stream. I looked at it and said, hen box, and then got distracted. I'm so hopeless. I am so effing hopeless, guys. I'm embarrassed. Then flax. I still love that one animation, hilarious animation, by the way. It shows like a human who got caught like by orcs, and the guy's like, what you doing here, dirty stinking human? And he's like, oh, I'm not a human, I'm an orc. And he convinced the orcs that he was an orc, and then finally, like, or he convinced like all but one that he was an orc, and then finally the other one looks at him and goes, And then he just sees him as an orc and goes, oh, he's an orc. I'm like, that's great. I like that. That's silly. Flax. All right, Flax, are you ready? Yes, yes, you are. Right, you don't get seeds from this. I forgot. You have to make the seeds yourself. And we're getting a lot of fiber as well. All right, this is gonna go fallow for now because it's September. It's actually too late to start growing anything. We have 66 flax seeds. Oh wait, never mind. We have a lot more than that. I could just, yeah. How many do I want? Each one houses 8. 8, 16, 24. We want 48 seeds. 48 total flax seeds. And the rest is gonna actually be used for a very special purpose. How many flax seeds do I currently have? I have 17. Which means I want 31. $16, 26. 1. 48 flax. Perfect. All right. Oh, I need ah, fuck it. I'm holding coal. I'll just use that. Like 4 pieces will probably work. Ba-da-ba-ba. We're about to bake a lot of bread. Ken, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Because we're gonna use the breadcrumbs as because you can make animal feed out of it, but I think you can also just feed them breadcrumbs, but animal feed's just as good. They're both perishable, but like, it's whatever. I'll just keep the breadcrumbs and turn it into animal feed as needed. That's going to be a lot. That's going to be a lot of bread. In fact, I don't even care if the bread's properly baked. Doesn't matter. Flax is one of the least nutritious breads in the game, so we're just gonna turn all that into like straight up animal feed. Keep my chickens and my my piggies healthy, because it lasts for fuck ever. Look at it go. Oh, it's moving. While it's doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and make all this flax twine. I know we're gonna need an amount at some point in order to make our airship. God, I love this game. game makes me very happy. Wow. There's not enough coal in there. Interesting. I need more. If you guys like survival crafting games, you've never tried out Vintage Story, I really recommend it. Don't, oh shit. Don't let the quote-unquote difficulty curve like scare you off too much. Vintage Story is one of those, it's like a bicycle game in the sense of once you understand how to do it, it's like riding a bicycle. You just know, and it's pretty great. Like, it's hard to explain, but it's good. It's really, it feels rewarding. Hits that dopamine button just right, you know? Okay, that's flax flower. Would put those in there. Fresh for 2.1 years. Well, now it's 1.7 because it's not in the current anymore. Ba, 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 ba. Wow. God. Okay, at least I do have the pocket space for dealing with the, oh fuck, I didn't realize I had this many. Jesus. Alright, I think I have enough twine. Good. Alright. We have all the fiber. Let's go ahead and grab all the buckets. And that'll let us process 20 of these at a time. To turn it into dough. And then the baconing will begin. And Weird Al is great. It's gonna be a sad day when the world loses that man. No scandals, just great shit. Weird Al Yankovic is a treasure in like almost like the scope like Bob Ross is a treasure, or was a treasure, I suppose. Mr. Rogers, you know. How do I have 4 buckets? I had 3. I'm not gonna think about that too much. All right. Let's load it up. I don't know how much I'm gonna really need in here. But we're gonna load half a stack. Probably more than it actually needs. We have we have a lot of bread to bake. So let's get started. Hey. Dear God. Hi, gamer. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You know, with dyslexia, you end up with a clockwork hound because that's a gear dog, not a deer god. No. So we can bake 12 loaves at a time. Yeah. 12 loaves at a time. God, we have so much. We have so much. Hello, gamer. I hope you're doing well. Oh, shit. Do it this way. Oh. Ah, how you doing, Jordy? Oh. It's ready. We have 6 iron blooms now. Just gotta give it a smack and... Oh, those things are hot. I need the tongs. Should I? I hope I didn't fuck that up. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright. Oh, fuck off, goblin. Yes, you do. If you have it in your open hand with no protection, like tongs, yeah, you take damage. Thank you for the self-care. I'll do that here in just a second. And check on my bread. My bread is ready. Ada, ada. Move in the next slot. Go. I think a goblin just died at the door. Yeah. He tried to let himself in. I kindly invited him to the afterlife. Grab. You and you. Then we, oh, that's part baked right now. Grab some hematite's in here right now. $120. All right. 6 charcoal. Light it up. Oh, right. Go. That's good to go. Let's put the hematite back. Charcoal in there for now as well. Grab the bread before it starts burning. It already started burning. Yeah, shit. It's fine. Like I said, it's all essentially going to the same place. Currently baked goods. Gonna put in here for now. Fire clay bricks. those there. Oh. Forgot about that pelt that was there. Don't worry, it's gonna be ground up into crumbs anyway, so it doesn't matter whether it's charred or not. Yeah, it actually loses a bit of satiety when you do it that way, but like I said, it's all gonna turn into crumbs in the end of things. So, Do I have my hammer? I do have my hammer. Pawns. Try something here. I should have 6 iron blooms. Man, that's a lot of work to turn this into an ingot. Yes, though I have a lot of mods to help automate it a little bit. But yeah, when you smith something in this game, you literally smith it. But this is our first ever iron ingot. God, that takes a while. What's the temperature on this right now? 757. I might be able to work one more. Hammer. Hammer. Oh, it's cooling rapidly. It was 757. Now it's not. We'll have to heat the rest the old-fashioned way, but I did want to get like 2 ingots. I've reached level 4 in the cooking skill. Ooh, okay. Sweet. I like that. I'm just gonna cool off the rest, as well as these 2 red hot ingots. Put up the tools for now. Alright, we have 2 ingots and 10 blooms. That's crazy. It's the first time having iron, like actual factual iron. Yeah, I know what we need to do. Wait. We would need to start smithing, we would need to start smithing, what's it called? I would need to know exactly how many ingots go into. Does the game tell me? Wait, I need plates too? Oh my god. IRC, welcome in. turns out I need 5 ingots and 3 plates, which is, funnily enough, 2 ingots in of itself. And the top half is the same. So we're gonna need the equivalent of 10 ingots plus an additional 12. We need 22 ingots. That is 2,200 units just to make the anvil. Bellows? Oh, I'm playing on 1.21.5 because of all the mods. And we've officially hit iron. We now have access to iron for the first time ever that I've played Vintage Story. I am quite excited about it, actually. As I have never had iron before. At least not without like finding like an iron chain and smelting it into a pickaxe, you know. But actually mining hematite and being like, I found this. And boy howdy, do we have hematite. So I just haven't checked. So like the thing is, there's not like a really truly automatic way to do it while still maintaining an up, like I'd have to back up everything and then check to see what is and isn't updated, and then make the determination of whether or not I can continue. It is quite easier to not think about it. Because like I work a 9-to-5 job, so like I don't have a lot of time to sit and spend like an hour and a half to 2 hours doing doing Vintage Story troubleshooting and updating. God, I wish it was easier. It is what it is. Next stop, guys. Silver. One of these had silver in it. Lapis lazuli. Ooh. This one has very poor silver. This one has also very poor silver. Poke around in here, maybe. Alum. Ba-da-ba. Right now we are currently making bread for the purposes of grinding it into feed. Like literally we're gonna turn it into breadcrumbs and make it animal feed. To feed my chickens and piggies. Oh yeah, first thing we're gonna be doing is making an anvil. Because I think I guess it makes sense meteoric iron anvils would exist. And steel anvils. Wait. Why is this not really have a recipe? There's no reason for a steel anvil. Oh, let me see. Hi, Tia, by the way. Hope you have a good rest. I like that Goral. Yes. Thank you, Tia. Some more firewood in here. I'm eventually gonna have to put, get more firewood, I think. Keep it going. Keep it burning. You've done us well, 10 bronze anvil, but you're soon going to be upgraded. What's a bismuth bronze anvil look like? Kind of ugly, actually. It's just like tarnished gold. The bread ready? Is it bready? Looks bready to me. Another one, another batch. JPEG. No one wants to be a PDF. That's a... Ax, I need you to really think very, very hard about the question you just asked. Like, really hard. Maybe not too hard, because it should be fairly... Yeah. Hi, Steez. Because you essentially asked if I would want to be a JPEG file or a PDF file. So think about that. What here? Oh, skeleton. Yeah, I have Rustbound Magic installed. Hey, Axe, do you mean PNG? The reason why I bring this up, Axis, because people use that term as oh, I'm starving. People use that term for I'm just gonna message it to you because I can't say it out loud. I really can't say it out loud. Stop fucking autocorrecting me. There. Now you'll understand. It's not a joke. Trust me. It's used as shorthand to talk about a specific subset of people who shouldn't exist. And if you say the actual word, you get demonetized so hard on YouTube. Because you can't say the actual word. Oh, the bread's probably burned. Oh, you're on the internet right now, Axe. So maybe maybe find a way to reframe your question. Why do I have an odd amount of dough? I should not have an odd amount of dough. What's going on here? I know I burned one, but I shouldn't have an odd amount of dough. It should be even, unless it's not. Maybe it is odd. Yes. Hi, Cease. How you doing? We're making bread and iron. Executable. Because it has cute in the name. Plus, I don't want to have to hear people argue about what is the correct way to say the other file type. I don't like these weird questions, Axe. I'm gonna let you know that right now. They feel weird and they feel like there's an ulterior motive to them. That skeleton really is clicky-clacking around there, back there, isn't he? Am I parsing? Or are those onions? I can't remember what those are. I appreciate your curiosity, Axe, but I don't know. It feels weird. I feel weird. Weather must be changing. God, I really need my feet to stop hurting as bad as they do right now. The bread done? Is it bready? It's bready. Thank you for the self-care. No, I was wearing visitor slippers the entire day at work. Those things are like spikes in your heels because they have no support or cushioning. It is just like standing on two things that are harder than concrete, pushing straight up into your heels. It hurts so bad. See, Axe understands. Visitor slippers suck. They hurt. And if you have to like stand for like 3 class periods at least, teaching in them, it is the worst. Like trying to wear a thimble. Yeah, and like I said, it's funny because they have like it looks like cushioning, but it's not. It's just raised in the heel, and it's designed to make your heels hurt the whole fuck-ass day. And then some afterwards. I was one upsetty spaghetti at the end of the day. Well, I forgot my shoes, okay? They're at the school that I normally would have gone to on Friday if I didn't call out. Ready? Okay, this is second last batch. Hello, Kitsune. Welcome on. How you doing? That bloomery's the bloomery's finished. Extraction. I'm not holding tongs. Shit. All right. Gotta be careful. Now. Okay. Sweet. Oh, I kind of need the hammer too, don't I? You got 6 hours of sleep? That's like 3.5 more hours than I got. I am running on caffeine and spite. I don't know. Worked 8 hours and now I'm here at second job. Otsukare-sama deshita. It's because the mod's a little funky right now, Kitsune. That's all it is. Don't worry. You're not going to be harmed by the radiation. I'm the one with a low-grade radiation burn, after all. Of which I will be treating after stream. When I take my shower. That aloe vera is gonna feel so good on my skin. The sun is a deadly laser. Let's see, split. What is your first language? Page. English. French would technically be easier to learn than Japanese. Japanese, I believe, on the scale of 1 to 5 on difficulty of languages to learn, it is 5. So, French will be easier to learn because the alphabet is roughly the same. Japanese is a whole thing, yes. Not only does it have 3 writing systems, it also has 3 different versions of itself. Depending on how polite you want to be. Okay, we're gonna cool off the rest. It's great because you'd be like, do you guys want to answer the phone that way? They're like, no. So then why do you keep doing it as a society? Just like, because we have to. I'm like, that's not a good answer. Just sitting there on the phone, like trying to figure out who's gonna hang up first because you're just both saying shitsure shimashita, shitsure shimashita, shitsure shimashita, because you're waiting for the other one to hang up first out of politeness. It's great. Welcome to Japan. Okay, so... Oh, they're still in the bottom here, aren't they? Hello. So now we have 13 blooms and 5 ingots. That's another 6 blooms in here right now. All right, we have an ad break coming up here, guys. It'll be about 3 or so minutes. I'm gonna hand you over to some crackhead Pictionary, as it's called. Try to guess what they're drawing because they were given one word. They will be drawing something that's gonna feel wholly different to that word most times. Good luck, have fun. If you don't see the crackhead Pictionary, you instead see ads. Consider supporting the channel. You might have a Prime sub laying around you just haven't used yet. Free 99 for you. And I get to have the Bezos bucks, which is nice. All right, guys. See you in just a bit. We're going to grind that bread and start working on iron. Oh, actually, no. We'll go find silver first. Silver is more important, I feel like. All right, we'll be back. Alrighty. Thank you for being patient with me. And we are back. Up. And the bread is done. Perfect. Perfect timing. Welcome in, guys. Hi, Jolly. Hope you guys are doing well. I don't know how much firewood we're gonna need, so I'm just gonna put in half a stack. All right, let's get spinning. Tommy needs breadcrumbs. Yeah, we are done making bread. Okay, cool. And I have just enough fire clay bricks to make one more chimney. And, bloomery as well. Yeah, let's load it with more hematite, I guess. And light it up. I forgot how many breadcrumbs bread makes. I thought it was a 1-to-1. It is not. It's a 1-to-4. Holy shit. Well, we're gonna have plenty of breadcrumbs. I need room in my pockets right now. Like, right now. Like, right the fuck now. Akami does not have enough room in pockets. For the frankly absurd amount of breadcrumbs she's about to generate. So many breadcrumbs. Mince this charred bread, please. Thank you. Fresh for 18 days. It's gonna last a lot longer than that. That. Next stack, please. That's grinding. I'm gonna go put these in here. That's the current animal feed I have. Good for 2.5 years. That's perfect. I probably won't even need to make much of this again. Except I can turn it into animal feed as needed. What did I pick up? Oh, more flax crumbs. Jesus, is it just spitting them out? Too many crumbs. Hello, Sliderman. How you doing? That's going. I'll go ahead and put more crumbs in here. Good to hear. We're about to go back out hunting for silver. Feeling confident about this one. Alrighty. Grab the rest of the firewood. Can't take that wood out. Alright. Let's grab some pemmican. And head on out. Oh, eat the soup. Oh God, I still have breadcrumbs in my pocket. Crumbs get everywhere, don't they? Eat the soup. Alright, good. Let's start looking for silver. Oh. I about made a fatal mistake. They're coming along nicely. I'll harvest that when I get back. So this whole mountain is pretty much all uranium. However, now that prospecting is so much easier, we don't have to do the 3-block method anymore. We just tap a block and it'll give me all the information I need. Sphalerite, uranium, galena, bismuthite, copper, kernite, and sulfur. Yeah, this is essentially a uranium mountain. Uranium, sphalerite, galena, sulfur, bismuthite, kernite. Yeah. Welcome in, Alexander. Whoa. I'm being assaulted. Yeah, I raided me earlier. Welcome in. Need a block face, please. Oh, that'll work. Bituminous coal. That sounds like a name. Like a name you'd see in like a fantasy book. I don't have what you're looking for, but there's a man I know who can get you what you need. You need to go to the South Side District and ask for bituminous coal. He'll get you what you need. Bituminous coal. That's I don't think I've ever heard that name before. He's not from around these parts. Bit of a strange man, but he knows his way around the markets. Well, how'd the job interview go? Hopefully well. Yeah, this whole mountain's mostly just trash, though. I got a good feeling about that mountain that just disappeared. There we go. I mean, literally, there's... Well, actually, there's a lot of issues. Forgot if it leaps at... That's proof right there. Frickin' gravel tries to kill you. You all saw it. It literally leaps like 5 blocks away, trying to get at me. I swear to God, hold on. Yeah, no, gravel tries to kill you in this game. Clearly. Can't spell grave without... No, you can't spell gravel without grave. It's the other way around, Kitsune. Good joke, though. I like that. Proactive thinking. Wait. Yeah? Someone sounded upset. That's the wrong pickaxe, Akami. Alright, yeah, this mountain's a bust. And this time we're not gonna starve to death, guys. I've got pemmican. Hell yeah. I got a good feeling about that one. I could have sworn I didn't have the dinosaur mods anymore. Hi, Bry Guy. How you doing? Bet you're wondering why we're not playing forever, right, Bry Guy? You missed that explanation earlier. Yeah, see this river? This whole mountain should be completely different strata. That's the hope. Probably tastes like sad meat and fat. Bismuthite, borax, lignite, 8 of copper. Vintage is going well. We were supposed to play forever today, but its reviews like dropped from like mostly positive to mixed, like seemingly overnight, and a lot of it stems from server stability issues. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna let that one cook a little more in the oven, I suppose. Give it the old college try later. Okay. Ultra high bismuthite. Okay. Hi, Hollow. I'm doing mostly okay. I have a low-grade radiation burn, but I'll be fine. Very poor silver. Ooh, okay. I would like to know more. Borehole. Quartz. Borehole. Flint. Flint. I just don't know if it's actually going to tell me if it is in there through borehole. That's the wrong pickaxe, Akami. Native copper, bismuthite, quartz. Silver, I think, is always going to be just super trace amounts. Bismuthite, quartz. No copper, though. Interesting. Or bismuthite quartz. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna find it there. Let's go back to density search. Oh, silver 0.1% in this square. Give me the borehole. Copper bismuthite. Or bismuthite quartz. Or bismuthite quartz. I may just have to dig into quartz and hope. Because silver and gold typically is found in quartz veins, so. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Let's go to node search mode. None. 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 Yeah, with there only probably being like 1 or 2 blocks of silver, it's probably not even going to remotely register with borehole. I mean, if the meter says there's silver, there should actually be silver. So let's do a quick borehole. All right. All right, we're showing bismuth trace amounts. We could always use more bismuth, right? No ore 5. No ore 5. No ore 5. No ore. Go back to node search. Trace. 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 Okay. No ore 5. No ore 5. Ore 5. This is our 5 blocks away. Okay, hold on. Three, 2, 1. Bismuth. That it? One measly block of bismuth? Here's some. Ba-da-ba. Or bismuth. Bismuth. I need to make a whetstone. My poor prospecting pickaxe, we've been abusing it. I think it's the most time, with the new mod, it's the most I've ever used a prospecting pickaxe, actually, which is crazy. Oh, it's literally right in front. Man, bismuth is tough to see. 3 blocks? 3 blocks? 3 blocks? 3 blocks? 3 blocks? 3 blocks? I mean, I can kind of see it. It's just, especially in, I guess like in a different rock, it would be a lot more noticeable. It's this way? Oh, there it is. Ba-da-ba. A lot of bismuth, actually. We're starting to enter it being a cave. Alright. Let's find my initial entry point, which is here. Let's do a bore. Still bismuth, though. That's kind of interesting. All right, let's keep looking for that quartz, I guess. How deep down is this quartz? Just more bismuth. Large amounts. Oh, dear. And quartz trace amounts. Oh, sure. I love how it's like large amounts. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I see. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bismuth. Yep. All right. We just hit another mother load of bismuth. And andesite, I can clearly see it. Andesite's just dark enough that, you know, that bismuth is showing up. God, how much is there? Please don't be another iron situation. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this bismuth. Make a bunch of lanterns, I guess? Keep a small stockpile of just metals. Be like, yes, make bismuth armor. I don't know. Probably would actually make bismuth bronze armor, not actual bismuth armor. I feel like bismuth armor would be kind of terrible. Bismuth crystals are so cool, though. You look at bismuth crystals, you're like, how nature do that? Dang, nature. I think that's it, hopefully. Yeah, I don't think you can crystallize bismuth in this game. Those Azores 1 block away. What do you mean? 2 blocks away. What? Oh god, there's more. May have struck a second mother load here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What am I gonna do with all this bismuth? Make bismuth bronze. Make bismuth bronze armor, specifically. Since I think the ratio for bismuth bronze is not as brutal as forgot how to get the ratios. Not in the bits. Bismuth bronze. The bismuth bronze ingot that I'm looking for. What item specifically is it that gives me the ratios? Oh, there we go. Bismuth. Oh, we're gonna need zinc, so we'll have to hit up one of those sphalerite deposits if we're gonna want to make a lot of bismuth bronze. Otherwise, bismuth is kind of... Oh, you can make bismuth lamellae. Interesting. Oh, bismuth plate's kind of rock, actually. We're making bismuth lanterns. That's what we're gonna use all this fucking bismuth for. And I probably have said bismuth so much that it's lost all meaning. All right. Quartz. Trace amounts. No ore nearby. Quartz trace amounts. Bismuth trace amounts. Quartz trace amounts. Quartz trace amounts. No ore. 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 Ore. I've reached level 5 in the mining skill. You know what I should do is update some of the collecting to mining. Okay. Gemstone mining, pickaxe expert, careful miner, miner 01, crystal seeker. Geologist, interesting. Vein miner. I don't like that.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Alex. Welcome in. Hi, Dragon. Let's go with momentum and keep... I can't do that one, but let's go with... ore miner? Sure. Metalworking's gone up too. Let's do metal recovery. Cooking's gone up, so we'll do... Ooh, salty backpack seems kind of good. Cooking ingredients in your backpack perish only 75% as fast as normal. That's kind of good. Desalinate. Allows you to fill a pot with water to create salt or other items. You need to fill all cooking slots with water. Oh. Interesting. Dilution. Increases the number of servings you gain when cooking by 10%, additional 1%. Okay. Fast food. You can cook 10% an additional 1% level faster. Can't cook. This is my first level. No, it isn't, because I have well done, which is increases shelf life of your shit. Let's do salty backpack. That way stuff doesn't spoil as fast. All right, it's nighttime, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I did. Let's try not to pull out that that torch again, because it will just blind me. Let's do a boar. Fuck. We missed the quartz. tells me it's probably in this range. Oh shit. Wrong mode. Bismuthite. Trace. Quartz. Trace. No proximity. No ore. No ore. Shit. Okay. That's where we're mining all that bismuth. You stop doing that, Akami. Thank you. Quartz. Small. Okay. Medium. Okay. Quartz is this way. Go ahead and break this. And, 3x3. I think it only works on actual veins. My whetstone. My poor pickaxe here. My prospecting pickaxe, that is. Here we go, pickaxe. Okay. Medium amounts. Let's do proximity. 3 blocks. 2 blocks. Okay, it's right below me. 2 blocks. 1 block. Okay. Quartz. Alright. Let's see this 3x3 vein. Let's see what happens when I do this. Actually, like... No. Okay. Found... Oh, there we go. Alright, now we're in cave mode. What does 3x3 vein do? Doesn't seem to do anything. Right. Let's start chipping away at quartz until hopefully, maybe we see a piece of silver. Silver. I could use that win. Please. Kind of missed the dinosaur save now. We did have silver. Although we used to make black bronze. Hi Dave, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to eternity. I just hope I recognize the silver. With night vision and all. Food. No, Akami, put those torches in your backpack so you don't do that again. Thank you. Quartz, 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 quartz. I got a feeling I'm on a wild goose chase here, guys. Does it have to be silver solder? Why can't I use lead solder? I'm done. I'm fucking done. You can use lead solder bars. All right. Guess what we didn't need this whole time, guys? Silver. Fun fact. We just needed lead, which is literally fucking everywhere. In fact, I may have some lead laying around right now. Let's go home. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Akami, I can't believe you did this to Akami. Yeah, I'm a real bastard sometimes. My raft. It'll be fine. Now that I know I could use lead solder, it's just the solders, I guess, they look practically identical. Like silver solder. Lead solder. They look identical, so yeah, we can use lead solder. It's fine. We're not making booze in it after all. We're using it to power an airship. Once we can build said airship. Hello, Pen Pen. How you doing? Like a bright beacon in the darkness over there. I have cat eyes, so it just mostly means that one's in full color and everything else is kind of in this weird colorblind mode. Colorblind Simulator 2026. Welcome to Vintage Story. Do I need any other level ups right now? Doesn't look like I have any other level ups. Oh, very nice. I'm pretty sure I have lead. Lead solder bar. Yeah, a single lead ingot will get us all the solder we need. All right, well, those are done. Okay. So, the other thing I'm going to need is a soldering iron, which is, it's just a copper chisel and a stick. Okay, that's easy enough. What other implements am I going to need for the boiler? 5 copper plates, which is 10 ingots. I only have 8 ingots. I have 6 I got plenty of lead. Perfect. Actually, can I melt down the spearhead? We're gonna try, actually. Oh no, won't let you stick this in the crucible. Alright, cool. However, Kami has an idea. Okay, that won't work either. Noted. Once it's a thingy, you can't do anything. Okay, neat. Can I smash it on the anvil? can I smash it with my hammer? Like in my pocket. With a chisel, perhaps. Like if I go chisel, hammer, MacGuffin. Nope. Okay, cool. Once it's a spearhead, it's always a spearhead. Noted for future purposes. Alright, let's get to work. How many molds do I have? I have 8 molds. 20. I need 160 copper nuggets. I do not have 160 copper nuggets. All right. I can. Means I need to actually go mine copper for once. I can fill 7 of them. That's fine. I have 100 units of copper. Perfect. I have a little bit of charcoal in my pocket. Go ahead and... There's my torches. Light it up. Alright, that's good to go. Let's go ahead and put some of this rock stuff in here. Andesite stones, claystone gravel, dry grass, ladders, more ladders, resin? Yeah, okay. Resin. Let's fix up my hammer enough to break up this bismuth. Good God. Well, what you gonna do with all that bismuth, Akami? I don't know. Sure do have a lot of it. Wait, the other bismuth isn't here, isn't it? Yeah, I just, you know, casually have. God, that's so much. 512 nuggets of bismuth. That's too much bismuth. That's so much fucking bismuth. That is a grotesque amount of bismuth. No one should have that much bismuth. I do. Isn't that neat? Alright, put the quartz away. Alright, our pockets are mostly empty now, which is good. How's this coming along? Looking good, Joker. Okay, just make sure my welcome mat is currently operational. Thank you for choosing Spike in Pit Home Security Services. Speaking of that. What did we learn? Stay off my lawn. Might need just a wee bit more charcoal. That is 700 units. Oh, there's another 12 blooms of iron. Just a wee bit hot. God, that's so many ingots. That's so many ingots. Oh, it's just enough charcoal. That's perfect. Akami forgot that she had plate molds. Kami forgot she had plate molds. Kami forgot she had plate molds. That is literally 3 things I won't have to smith now. That's hot. Can you smelt ingots? Like whole ass ingots? Inquiring minds would like to know. Can you? No, no, you cannot. You cannot smelt whole ass ingots. Would be cool if you could. Guess I'll just have to smith them. The problem is I can't really walk over there. I didn't think this through. I didn't think that one through. Good morning. Let's see. Mature spell. That's still growing. So are you. God. What a miserable growth speed. I should, yeah, I'm glad I'm gonna be leaving these things fallow for a while. For essentially the whole winter. This one's already fallow. It's already mostly recovered its nitrogen levels. We were growing nitrogen stuff here earlier. Normally it should be about 50, but yeah, it should be like, yeah, 50. Hi, Eden. How are you doing? Spelt. Right, spelt grain needs to be sifted for the seeds. We need a total of 32. So I currently have 12. That's a sacrifice for the greater good, for sure. Gives us 19 total. Actually, how much spelt do we have in storage right now? We have quite a bit. Okay, hold on. How many do I have here? 19, which means we need... 13. 13 more seeds, and then we'll have the 32. There we go. I think I did the math right. Yay! You know? And we still have plenty of spelt left over, which is good. Wind down time, very good. Well, welcome in. It's a good place to wind down. Alright. So. We have an Aristatica. For this, we already made it. Tier 2, here we go. So we need 30 pieces of charcoal, 2 rusty gears, got it. Easy. The boiler is the part we're working on now. There's a temporal gear. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who is a variety streamer that is based out of Japan. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. I had metal parts. Where'd I put them? Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. How's this going? It's soft copper. Internet, man, internet dying in the middle of a stream is stinky. Oh, that's close. That was... Holy moly. Alright, we have an ad break coming up, guys. That means for about 3 or so minutes, I'm gonna be going to the bathroom and doing some self-care stuff, stretching my legs and trying to make my feet feel better. And you guys will have Crackhead Pictionary or ads, depending on if you're subbed or not. Alright, I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Have a good one. I mean, not have a good one, but I'll see you guys in a bit. Alrighty. Get back to it, shall we? I had the, this is gonna sound really strange. But I had the fucking Teddy Ruxpin theme come to my head. Because we're about to start building an airship. And that's part of the lyrics to the Teddy Ruxpin theme. Some of you probably don't even know who the fuck Teddy Ruxpin is. Hello, Gorilla. Welcome in. But yeah, no, the Teddy Ruxpin theme came to mind. The Satan Storyteller doll. Timmy, did you load the Necronomicon on tape into the Teddy Ruxpin? His head's spinning around. It's not nice. Yes, that is exactly it, Will. He had a cartoon and a live action special. Fun fact. I love how I can hold these in my bare hand, even though they are
Hey.
291 degrees Celsius. Guess I'm just built different. Hi, Judicus. How you doing? Alright. Grab that. Line it into that. Okay, so. Here's what we're gonna do. Put the molds up. I don't have enough copper for that. However, we have 3 plates, so we only need 2 more plates for the boiler. There they are. There's 2 plates right there. We'll also need to make a chisel for the soldering iron. While that's heating up, but let's go ahead and get the solder bars. Which we just need lead ingots. I have some solder laying around somewhere. Now I think about it. Probably not enough though. Where's my handsaw? Handsaw. It's really strange that the recipe for solder bar is right, I need to make a lead solder bar. Great. Well, lead's soft enough that we might be able to turn this into lead bits. Thank you. Good thing I have 10. All right, so let's do this. Oh, what am I doing? Let's solder bits. Oh, it's literally half and half. Okay. Akami needs firewood. This shit will smelt with firewood. It's super soft. This does not need coal. I'm not in 1.22, Grillic Head. I'm still in 1.21.5 because of all the mods I run. Oh, this shit should be hot enough now. Hammer. Plate. Where's the plate? There it is. One more. There's an orc at the door. Hopefully it finds my home security system. Did I ever make lead solder before? I may have. I don't remember doing it before. It's what it is. Split these last two bits here. Plate. We're currently making a boiler. At least that's what I'm currently working on. And then it will be time to create the tier 2 airship recipe. Which I imagine works a lot like the regular ship, in that we'll probably have to put it down and build it that way. I'm guessing that's how it works. I'm excited. That's a copper bit. Sure am. One liquid lead solder. That should cool pretty rapidly. Grab. Load one more copper bar in there. One charcoal. And light it on fire. Oh yes, in 1.22 they changed up smithing a little bit. New forge like appearance, and then there's bellows. You can quench stuff to harden it, but you run the risk of also just shattering it all the well. Good, I am still, there you go. I just recently hit iron. Would you like to see my iron stores? Oh, that's real close. Currently, I have in the waiting. We have 25 iron blooms. We have 5 ingots. That's 1024. And 1,254 nuggets. $1,254 nuggets. 1,254 nuggets. Of iron. $1,254 nuggets of iron. I just need a regular chisel. I think it's just... I might make a health hammer out of that iron. Make another, dang it. Soldering iron. Make another, what's it called? Another couple of these bad boys right here. Stirling engines. I am gonna have to fire some flint for that, though. I don't have nearly enough fire clay. God, that storm is literally right on top of us, isn't it? So it's like... And then... Water, soldering iron. Boiler. Akami put the plates in the wrong spot. Boiler. Okay. Let's start. I'm gonna need Aristotica. I'm going to need 2 pieces of parchment. What'd I do with the parchment? I only got 1 piece of parchment. I have cattails though. 2 pieces of parchment. A temporal gear and a candle. Temporal gear. Candle. Just put that cassiterite up, though I don't think there's any spots in this left anymore. It's a drag. Oh, we do need the metal parts. Now we have room for it. Cool. Need 6 leather. Oh wait, that's the wrong piece. This is, wait. Wow, you need 5 liters of rot? That's weird. Anyway, 2 rusty gears. You got it, Chief. No parts, temporal gear, candle, aerostatica, which we have, ink and quill, the boiler. I have everything. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ink and quill. I feel like I'm missing something. Parchment, aerostatica, the ink and quill, candle, temporal gear, metal parts, charcoal. That's what I'm missing. Charcoal and an ink and quill. You should probably get some rest if you're running a fever. So, ink and quill, parchment, boiler, temporal gear. I'm probably getting this wrong. I am. Aerostatica, rusty gear, metal parts, candle, charcoal, airboat schematic, tier 2. Oh, you just reuse this thing. Wow. Okay, that's nice. That's weird that we still needed everything else. And so now we just need all the other stuff. We can start the tier 2 airboat yard ket. So we need support beams, boards, whatever, and rope's gonna be the tough one, actually. Porcupine grass, palmetto leaf, papyrus, which I've never fucking seen. Cordage. We'll have to make it out of cordage. Or cattails. Either or. Alright, well, wow. So, seriously? The boiler was just used to make the rest... Weird. Okay. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Okay, so... Hi, Bakanando. Good morning.
Hi, Akami.
Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. We are well on our way to finally fabricating the there's a story behind fabricate. So when I used to work in a dental laboratory, guys, and we would get prescriptions from doctors, you know, for, you know, stuff. Now remember, I worked at a dental laboratory. We worked for dentists. I need you to understand what I'm about to tell you. We would consistently have a doctor send us in prescriptions for you know, prosthetics, because that's what we make at a dental laboratory, you know, crowns, bridges, implants, etc., dentures, partials, etc. Every single one of her scripts said, please, hold on, that startled me. Please fabricate. F-A-B-E-R-I-C-A-T-E. Please fabricate. Or like fabricate, I guess is how she was spelling it, like fabricate. Not fabricate, fabricate. Of course, we at the dental laboratory said fabricate because that's how we read it in our heads. Oh, I need my scythe. I forgot the most important piece to make this coil of rope. I need a scythe. Yeah, F-A-B-E-R-I-C-A-T-E. Please fabricate. I really wish I could be kidding about this, that this is a person who did 8+ years of schooling to become a dentist and doesn't know how to spell the word fabricate. Deeply concerning. Deeply concerning. There's another orc out here. That's a good one. That's a good one, Kitsune. I'm gonna hold your hand, Bakanando, when I say this. Working at a dental laboratory taught me a lot of things. One of those is there's a reason they call it practicing dentistry. there are some people we would get working for. Hey, puppy, you wanna fuck off? We would get work from people, and we would just be like, oh, okay, so you're a butcher. Gotcha. This is awful. It was, yeah, no, it's just like, Yikes. To shreds, you say? And what of his wife? Oh dear, to shreds, you say? Very well. Good news, everyone! I fucking love Futurama. I really need to rewatch Futurama. Alrighty. I think we are ready to get started. Let's get it started. We're gonna get started with whatever. No, I can't chop down that tree. That tree, this tree has resin. I forgot about that. See? Resin. The birch. Perfect. Futurama rarely missed. I'm gonna be real. That was not a very large birch tree. That was in fact a very small birch tree. I require a much larger birch tree than whatever that was. How you doing in here, birdies? Okay, I need to feed you guys. And hope Generation 3 is a lot nicer. I just wish the chickens would stop running from me. That makes shit difficult in there. Hi, Letho. How you doing? Thank you for the pats. This is anything like a standard ship. This is going to take like a lot of rope, a lot of fabric. We may not be able to complete it till start of like summer because of requiring stuff. Okay, I forgot that these aren't birch trees. Well, there's birch trees over there. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like that. My model mama, she would be like, I have 32 gigs of RAM and your model almost uses up all of it when I'm editing it. Please stop asking me for edits. in kindness. I'm like, oh yeah, I get it. Who cows? Hopefully something we've got working in the future will be just as impressive, if not more. I'm really excited about it. There's some kind of cows. Technically speaking, Vintage Story doesn't have cows. Those are from a mod. Ah, that's what I was looking for. That's a lot of birch. So we need a certain number of support beams, and there's only one way you get those. Look, copper. Do I need copper? No, we're in the Iron Age now. We probably won't need copper for a while, actually. Eventually we'll have to get copper just for stuff, I guess.
It's just the name of a zone, like the Death Zone or the Zone of No Return. All the zones have names like that in the Galaxy of Terror. The fucking writing, Jesus.
The basket. I don't know what the basket thing with the cylinders in your inventory is. Huh? Down here. This thing? Oh, yeah, this is a raft. It lets me travel across the water a lot faster. Right now, we are currently working on this. No, not that. This. So we need 11 support beams, a total of 25 planks, and then the tools, a handsaw, a hammer, and the rope and stuff. Christ! It's been like that all day. We don't need this, but we will need that. All right. We have the hammer in my pocket, right? I need a whetstone. That thing almost hit me, actually. This is gonna burn this whetstone fixing this handsaw. Or not. Right, it's shears that does it. Shears absolutely demolishes. Okay, so stick the whetstone away for now. Support beams. Doesn't matter what it is. I just need the recipe. So we need debarked.
Hey, Akami.
Maybe get debarked. How many do we need? Who said hi? Hi, Jay. How you doing?
Hey there, Akami.
Hi, Les. Let's see. 11 support beams. Okay, so that's just going to be 11 of these. 11. So we need the handsaw and the hammer. Which I've... Wait, not the handsaw. It's the axe. It's the axe. It's the axe. It's the axe. All right, debarked. Then we use the handsaw on this, and we get the support beams. I forgot how many that made. Holy moly. Back in video game. Oh no. Well, hope you're able to get out of it soon. Let's see, we need 25 of these. Stop that. Oh my god. So it goes rope, rope, blueprints. Seven here, and this is just split like that. Hammer, handsaw, support beams. Tier 2, airboat yard cat. 16 by 11. Holy moly. We'll go outside when it's lighter. Oh, we should eat something before we starve to death. Hi, Molly. Oh, not gonna starve for a bit. Alrighty, let's go. That is terrifying, actually. Oh, Jay, I checked that website. There's two clips there of me, but like they're from other people's channels. So there's literally not enough to train anything on. And no one has bothered making a model of me, which is good. I hear drifters. There is a soundboard website that is doing shady shit. That's all you need to know. And by shady shit, I mean AI. I just play. Now, I can't really see what I'm doing here, guys. Requires a suitable location to place the airship construction site. Use tool mode to rotate. What do you mean, tool mode? Hi, Kuns, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl and variety streamer who is based out of Japan. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, welcome in. So it is 16 by 11. Okay, let's try this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, welcome in. Hello, everybody. 1, 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4. Okay, that can work. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh shit, 15, 16. Okay. Just mark the barrier, the boundary there. Love pancakes. Ooh, playing Far Far West. They're in my inbox. I should accept their wanting to give me things. I think that would be pretty rad. Welcome in. Hello, Coons. I hope you had a lovely stream. Sorry, I was autistically concentrating on what I'm going to require to build this airship. Well, of course, the first step being we just need to place it down. But why though, Elfen? It's not the daytime anymore. There's no swamp paths here. I do have a low-grade radiation burn, though. That's gonna be fun to deal with in the shower. Kunst, I adore you. Thank you so much for the read. I hope you had a good stream. That is correct, Letho. You're technically correct. The best kind of correct. The sun. You know what would help? Being able to frickin' seeing the placement rules here. What do you mean tool mode? Oh. Literally not being able to see what the fuck I'm doing. Is hurting me here. I don't know. I'll widen it by 1. See if that'll hell. There we go. Okay, yeah, it was probably too narrow. Okay, it's, we put it down. Oh my god. Ah, we need this schematic. Missing 32 logs. Wait, I have logs. Here, 32 logs. Oh. Or coil of rope. Well, guess what we're about to go do again. Grab the scythe and... Oh. We need... Fuck, how much? 24... We need 24 reeds. Tommy is in need of 24 reeds. That's some good art. Oh, nice. The seed design mixed with fave sweet treat. Oh, nice. What's your favorite sweet treat, guys? Quince first. Quince, what is your favorite sweet treat? I like... What do I like? I like... Gosh, a lot, actually. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are... Definitely like those. Because they're simple. They're a little bit sweet. They're a little bit salty. They're filling. Yes. Does the river flood? It does not. It does freeze over, though. Build it, they will come. Sickos. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da. Constructophiles just sounds like a terrible alternate faction of the Decepticons. Like Devastator and the Constructicons just left. They defected from the Decepticons because they didn't like how Megatron was running shit. Seriously, just need one more. Perfect. That should be our four coils of rope. Alright, let's head back. I swear to God, game. Why do you do this to me? Man, I built a boat before in Vintage. I imagine this is gonna be a very much similar experience, except it's gonna be an airship. And that's cool. I can't wait for much easier exploration. That's the hope, at least. God, if it lets me stick a bed on it, that means we have a mobile base. That's all that means. Could you imagine? No. If you build the Goon Cave, the goal is they're not to come. if you think about it. Support beams. Well, I got those. Coil of rope. Okay. What do you want here, guys? Okay. Want them both in the hotbar. I said two coils of rope. Oh, you want more? You want more rope? Okay. Good God. How much motherfucking rope do I need? Okay, 2 coils of rope. That's out of 12 reeds. The fuck did I just pick up? And I currently have 1. The holiest of corn dogs. The Pope himself blessed it. Thought he did. Come on, I need reeds, please. I need 4 more of these bad boys. Perfect. Go ahead and make the rope. Put it in the hotbar. Figure out what it's gonna want me to put in here next. It's not just gonna be rope. Oh, it was just rope. More rope! I swear to God. When? Let's see what I can do, maybe. However, I did just look at the time. It is past midnight, and I have to catch a bus in the morning, which means I have to be up at a certain time. I like to take a shower. Put aloe vera on my skin. This is a really good spot to leave off because we are now starting the airship construction. Super exciting. Alrighty. Let's get a raid message going. Let's see. Sorry for like raiding shortly after you raided me, Kunst. I have to not miss work because yeah, that would be a bad look on me. All right, let's see. Let's do the greeting. I should really make this a greetings from eternity. Alright, there's your raid message, guys. Did I spell everything right? Looks like I did. Cool. Go ahead and copy paste the raid message, put it back in the chat. Let's go find a Goobus to raid. I'm sure there's plenty of Goobuses out there. Of course, Jay. I'm always happy to stream. Even if I'm super speepy. I was definitely super speepy. Still am super speepy. But I powered through it. I rustled up the, what's it called? The gumption. Ba-na-na-na-na. I look around here. I'm gonna send you to God, I can feel my brain cells dying slowly. Oh, there she is. Cool. I'm gonna send you to Dandy. They're playing Balacha right now. Alright, guys. You guys got your raid messages ready? While you're getting your raid messages ready and ready to go, I will be live again on Wednesday, starting at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time. That's 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time and 12 p.m. Central European Daylight Time. As to what we will be doing, not sure. If Forever's reviews come up, maybe we will peek at that. But don't count on that. Sounds like they're having a bad time. Okay, so I'll see you guys on Wednesday, okay? I'm gonna be doing like apartment cleaning and laundry and stuff tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow. Okie dokie, have a good one, guys. I love you. Bye bye.